Holy banger. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. What up, 910? The GOAT? My microphone on? Yep. We good. We vibe. Okay. Boop. Hello, people of the internet. Did you post? Maybe. Oh, accidentally. Okay. What's up, yo? What's up, Stanley? What's up, Bayla? Welcome to Monday. The bank has ended. You're probably right. Hold the phone. Yep, you're right. There you go. Put your money in the bank now. What's up, Verkopa? What was the message? Banana? Are you judging me? Is that what I'm hearing? Judgment? That's not very nice, bro. Hello, Simon. Boring math television. Yes. Guess what? My message was completely normal. What do you mean? We are all judging you. First message in the channel. Thank you, Red Warrior. You're gonna get oh, okay, that's an interesting message that I'm not gonna read. I'm gonna change my name back to the OG. Bro, at this point, what even is it? Boring math, but the X is an O? Is that what the OG was? It's been a while, bro. I kind of forgot. We're gonna go to the insane boring math 13 again, bro. The favorite number. It's just boring math. Oh, is it? I didn't even know that. Where am I? I forgot to grab my freaking fan. Not my fan, but my remote for the fan. Unk found the live button today. What is that supposed to mean? Is someone for people to forget things? I mean, sure, but how is this relevant exactly? I'm locked in. Is my FPS? Yeah, okay, we're good. What's up, Mary? I totally forgot to do the creator badges. Wait, I totally forgot to do that. Wait, I'm washed. Hello, Panther. Dude, I totally forgot. Wait, hold up. Guys, I'm fake. What should I make the badges? I can do it in like 2 minutes, bro. A cat. Oh, hi, refund. Guys, what should I make the badges for this week? What do I make the badges? We're making them live. Tongue. What does that even mean? Cookie. You guys have some questionable cats. Yeah, these are some great ideas, y'all. Petals, flowers. Yeah, okay. Ban Mary from the chat permanently, bro.
Gavin's Turbo.
Like Turbo even exists anymore. What you talking about? Bye? What you mean bye? Can't leave. Let's do. Oh no, I have to sneeze. Ow. That was extremely aggressive.
Get me out of piss badge hell.
Bro, you like it. Don't lie. Don't lie. Boom, boom, boom. Sure. I'm not leaving anymore. Wow. Thanks, Mary. Here, I'll do this. Okay. Well, huh. I need a yarn ball badge and my name is complete. You know what? Good idea. Let's do that. I'll do a yarn ball and a cat. That's what I'll do. Okay. We'll get that. Y'all ready to watch me log in? By log in, I mean you guys get to sit here and watch me do nothing as far as your perspective is concerned.
Howdy, Gav.
Hello. I'm the goat of Valorant. Are you? How so?
Dude, people have been pissing me off so bad today. There are
Right.
some here, so no offense, but people can be such. See you next Tuesdays. Not y'all at all. Y'all cool, but the general public.
What happened? I have 7 hours left of work. Ew, bro. 7 hours is crazy. Personally, I wouldn't do that, Mary. Not gonna lie. Okay. 150. Okay. We'll do too big. Okay. Fine, I'll make it smaller. Won the raffle. Good job. Now gamble all of it, or you're a coward. Wait, how do you spell yarn? Oh, it's like that. Okay. That makes sense.
Struggle Moan Part 1.
No. Not today. So looking at the got gambled on, lost all my channel points last time I was there. I did not do anything like that. Okay, well, that sucks. Cat. Bro, it's so unfortunate that nowadays when you search up like an image online, there's like so many AI ones, dude. They're so stupid. I know, yeah, it's so stupid, bro. Especially with like cartoon images. I'll be like, this cartoon, and then it'll give me like 15 billion AI images of whatever I searched up. It's bad. Want original art? For real, dude. Can you TDS that refund? Okay. I got a black cat image. He's very cute. Okay. There we go. Save. A. What do you mean A?
B.
B. Maybe there might be a C. The unbeknownst C.
C.
Holy moly. What do you mean file's too big? Okay, fine. Want to be that way? We'll be that way. 130. Take that. Okay, that's way too small. Boom. There we go. Boom. Bam. 96 and 33% humidity. Nah, you got this, bro. That's all you. Oh, you can really... Oh, that's interesting. Start time... I have to choose a set time. Okay, I guess we're starting at 1 p.m. Because I can't set it for anything other than that. Okay. sure. Boom. All right, I made the event. I think we're good. Oh, it's live. Okay. All right. If you check the thing, there should be a creator badge thingy now. Yes? I think. Yes? No? Only took me like
D.
10 minutes. That was super efficient use of my time. D. Yo, what's up, duck list? Oh, bro got banned. Oh, I get it. It's because Blanket is taking all the TTSs. So, yeah, that's main. Like, you don't have mod, though, by the way. It's just a fun fact. Good job, Breezy. Hello? Oh. Hey, I have mod, though. Yep, sure you do. What up, Twitch Fish? How you doing today, Duck? Is this a side rush? I can never remember. I think it's a forward rush. That sounds like fun times, refund. That's what it sounds like. I'm getting a headache. Don't worry, Mary. I already have one. Okay, this guy's clueless as to my closeness to his bed. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, he's one of those people that uses the shift key. Oh, he's on Avart. We pay our taxes in this household. True. I'm good, bro. You? I'm alright.
Taken.
Who? What do you mean taken? Who have you taken? My Wi-Fi dying? I think so. I think I'm fine. Am I good? 2 in the chat? Werewolf Cage? Oh, maybe it is cooked because Blanket said that. Or Blanket just likes to gaslight me. Blanket does like to gaslight me. It looks fine to me. Was it dying a second ago? Okay, it was bugging. Yeah, I don't know. On my Twitch inspector, it says it's fine. I think so. Yeah, it looks fine to me. Refresh, I guess. Oh, I still have the rat. Hold up. What do I want to use? I'll use the cat. El gato. Wait, what is... Oh, yeah. It's freaking... Yeah.
Come here. Your timbers with be shivered.
Yeah.
What the yo how?
Yeah, it's freaking... There we go. There we go. That's the freaking badge for this week in Spanish. I accidentally burned myself with hot water earlier and my finger still hurts.
Please refresh Twitch.
Yeah, that's what happens when you burn yourself. You get burned. Hi, Croc. Alright, bye, Simon. There we go. Thanks, I didn't know that. Yeah, I got you. Reading my nails last night? It took 2.5 hours. How did it take you 2.5 hours to do your nails? Like, genuine question. Like, how does it take that long? Can I? Hello? There you go. Why does slushies only come in blue or pink? Pink? It's always blue and red. What do you mean? Oh my goodness, I cooked. I was on the phone with my mom's. So, oh, you were, okay. Because I was like, there's no way focused you take 2.5 hours to do that. But there. I thought you wanted the ball of yarn. The ball of yarn is the freaking watch time emote. Okay. Sure. Although I guess it's a black cat, which is kind of close to your thing. Okay. Thanks, Fender. I appreciate it. You little rat. Well, you're not gonna have a rat for a second, but well, at least show me the badge, bro. You know, it does actually match your name now, to be clear, to be fair. And if you think hard enough, the black cat could be just a baby panther. So it is what it is. No. Shakira. The best slushie is the Coca-Cola one. Okay, that's just objectively false. Also, speaking of Shakira, did you guys see the freaking World Cup halftime performance? Genuinely really good. And I don't know if I'm a hater, but Justin Bieber's part was not great in my opinion. Like that was kind of like the worst part of it. Like I don't know why he chose that song.
Children should completely avoid slushy ice drinks containing glycerol, which can make them very ill, until they are at least 8 years old, say researchers calling for official health advice to change.
Wow, why would you give a child that? Really, refund? Nice. Yeah, I know Ted Lasso. I saw that. I actually, when Ted Lasso appeared up, I literally thought of you, Vergoba. I was like, if Vergoba's watching this, they're gonna be like, holy moly. Yeah, but like Ted Lasso does normally, bro subbed in the absolute worst thing of all time. So he did not cook. JB was not the right play. Only good part of that whole thing was Ted. What do you mean only good part? I'm not a huge like freaking BTS fan or Shakira fan, but BTS and Shakira's part were good. Genuinely. Oh, the whole JB part. Yes. Yes. No, you're right. That whole part was Resident Sleeper. I don't know why he chose. I've never even heard that song. Why didn't he play like even Yummy would have been better than that, bro. He could have played, he should have played Baby or freaking any of his popular songs. I don't know why he played that one. I screamed I couldn't sit down from Guineas when I saw them. Yeah, it was cool. He can't. What, is there like a label issue? He's on the rights. Surely he owns the rights to some song besides that Resident Sleeper when he played. Come here. You're both going. Come here. Whoopah! On the go! But that intro was mad, but in my opinion, not the worst thing ever. Yeah, it was fine. The fact that Speed was there was crazy though. I've seen people dogging on Speed for lip syncing, but I'm like, guys, you expected a non-practice singer with 5 days of preparation to legitimately sing in front of millions of people? Like what? It was fine. Hey, what's up, Shadow? 9 hour. Yikes for Koba. Yeah, wait. How was Odyssey? Like without spoilers, like was it actually good? See my screenshots. Nice. That's cool, refund. What's up? I'm vibing. Some Monday. Genuinely, I thought halftime was gonna end like 5 different times. Yeah, it was pretty long. Did anyone find it really weird that at the beginning they just kept like bringing out people? Like, why was Tom Cruise there? Why did Tom Cruise give like a pep talk at the beginning, bro? And then they sang that song about like love, and it was weird. Like, it was weird, man. Okay. Wanna know about the pig scene? No. I don't want to know anything. You said it is peak though. Okay.
Fun fact of the day, SpongeBob
Oh.
SquarePants is a sea sponge. Ocean wave emoji, sponge emoji.
Is he? I thought he was. I mean, I know there are sea sponges that exist, but I thought he legitimately was just like a sink sponge that got lost in the sea at some point. Yeah, like a house sponge. Is he, bro? But he's a square sponge. Why would a sea sponge be perfectly square? Also, there's literally
Blistering melon.
no. There's literally a episode where the back of him turns green, like the rough sponges in your house, and that part is like mean because it's more rough. Why would a sea sponge do that? Even if Google says he's a sea sponge, that's just not true. Canonically. There's even episodes where he goes to the surface and you like see like a real, because SpongeBob does these like close-up shots where they're like real, and it's just dead ass a real sponge. So whether or not he's canonically a sea sponge is just lies, because he's straight up a house sponge. Hey, what's up, Ayana? I do have a beard, yes.
Fun fact of the day: did you know every 4 hours you have a dominant nose to check? Put your index finger and blow a bit of air one with blow.
What? I'd argue if you throw a sink sponge in the sea, that it's a sea sponge. Okay, I mean, yeah, technically that is correct, but you know what I mean. Oh, we clutched. Nice job, bro. Not that it mattered, but.
Well, some person on Reddit said to help settle this debate, I have with me SpongeBob Exposed from 2004. It says, and I quote, Steve decided to create a show about all of the bizarre animals from under the sea. He thought a sea sponge would be the perfect hero.
No, Twitchfish, I agree that the creators of the show probably say he's a sea sponge. But there's several episodes where they just straight up do something to him that when he's a house sponge. So a SpongeBob party. That sounds like hell. What do you mean you're not invited, Verkoba? Where is this guy? Ah, my God.
I swear if you mess with decommissioned guns.
No, not this again. Unironically, I hate SpongeBob. I don't hate him, but it's not like, it's annoying. Like the laugh especially is crazy work. Oh, there goes my bed. Okay, it's over there. Gav, what's up, Mary? Okay, get that. Okay, I'm locked. Where is this person? Is he invis and I just don't know it? Hello? Where did he go? Hello? I have to get dressed up? I'm so annoyed. I'm so sad for you. He's invis. Isn't he? Yeah, he is. Okay, I thought so. Oh, he's invis. He's got gun boost too. Okay, cool. Want a random lore about me? No. I have to get ready for marching band today? Ew. I worked on a Stephen King adaptation. Bro was just gonna tell me it anyway.
Hi Bernie.
When? What's up, Bubbly? Oh god. Oh, lots of deer emoji. Hello, John Locke. But it's interesting lore. Yeah, but like, I feel like you would have told me that already. It feels like a pretty important part of your life. Did you like supply the nail polish to one of the sets? Like what? Clapperboard. What is a clapperboard? Away. Still away. King Stephen Overture. Why do you even know what that is? Oh, wait, you did that for one of the scenes, Refund? Was it like you were a kid and like it was like they were just letting kids do it? Someone bleached their hair and then dyed it red / maybe strawberry blonde. What do you mean? Me? Me, bro. What you mean somebody? Me. You look like I haven't had 50 jillion different hair colors. Okay. Question. Yeah, what's up? Did you? Yes, I've had many different hair colors. Only one I haven't had is like green. Oh, he's on 1. He's winning? Not anymore. How many showers does it take you to basically get the whole dye out? Well, I mean, it depends on what you're buying, Mary. If you're buying permanent or semi-permanent, like even if you buy permanent hair dye, for the next like 3 or 4 showers, you're gonna have like the whole shower be red or whatever. Because that's just how it works. And I've only ever used permanent hair dye, so I have no idea what semi-permanent would do. Are you using permanent or semi-permanent? Oh, for a costume. Okay, so you're gonna use semi-permanent then, probably. From what I've heard, it's like 10, 20 showers depending on the person. If you do permanent hair dye, you're gonna have a couple showers where it's completely that color, and then it's just you're not gonna have any dye come out, and then it'll take it till your hair grows out to get rid of it. But for semi-permanent, you'll have some come out every shower. Don't use the white things near your hair. The white things? What white things? How many subs to do permanent red? I mean, to just dye my hair red, basically. Because I always use permanent hair dye. It's not actually permanent. They just called that. That was really smart. To do red hair, right? I wouldn't want it in subs because I don't want to give Twitch money. But like, I don't know, like 50k bits, I'd probably dye my hair red for that. If you asked me at the beginning of the summer, I would have said like 20k, but that's gonna last me well into the school year, so. Lover couple was Wazers because of the VIP LARPing badge. Now Wazers is not coming back, bro. Wazers is either married with 12 kids or locked in a basement somewhere by their boyfriend. I have no sound. I'm at dinner. I'm getting my streak. Hello. No in between. In betweeners. Where is in betweeners? Irish goodbye. No. No Irish goodbye. All because of a dude? Yep. Like, you should be able to, like, change your life for your partner. That's part of being in a relationship, right? But no one should make you completely abandon every person you've ever talked to. Yep. Verkopa's offended. What's up, Dandelion? Spotted silverfish on accident. It'll work. Remember that I told her that she was basically dating a little hazy and she went ballistic. Oh, really? I mean, you're right. It is kind of weird how that works, because people will, like, totally give you advice and agree with you about something for you, and then they'll do the exact same thing and they're, like, completely blind about it. A long paragraph defending him. See, anyone who is actually comfortable in their relationship would never feel the need to, like, defend their partner to some online person. Like, if I was doing that and someone was like, "Oh, this person yada yada yada," I'd be like, "Cool, whatever, man." Like, I don't care. Maybe if it was like my longtime in-person friend, then maybe, right? Because it's like I care about their opinion. But what are we talking about? Controlling relationships.
Dear YouTube viewers, please click the subscribe button below the video.
Real. Nope, not.
May I ask you some questions related to Hypixel?
Sure. What's up? Why? Okay, my Spotify's cooked. Who am I killing? Yellow. Got it. All of these streams are a mixture of improv show and therapy session. That's pretty true, yeah. Go, quickly. Go, silverfish! Silverfish of absolute unusefulness. I just killed myself with a fireball because I tried to spam click the gapple. That was crazy. Okay, refund. I do miss them sometimes, but I can't do anything about it. Yeah, I mean, who knows what's going on with Wazers. Wazers went from, like, being online all the time to having a bunch of online friends to, like I don't even know.
When did you get 1K stars? When did you get YouTube rank? Did Hypixel have anything to do with your hair color when you changed the color of it? Have you ever played housing and liked it?
No. 1K stars? I have no idea. YouTube rank? August 16th of 2021. Ooh, it's armed. Yippee, I love armed. An Irish guy comes from US, so blame Gavin. What do you mean comes from US? Like, the early United States wasn't... Okay, not early, like mid. The United States was filled with Irish people. The Irish were, like, the largest immigrant population for years. Let's not act like the Irish and the United States are like separate entities for their people. Okay? We are. You're not, dude. The Irish and the US were one of the closest cultures for a long time. Do you, Panther, know all about that? Oh, okay, he doesn't take
Irish
KB.
goodbye was invented by a guy named Irish. He needed to leave to discover South Africa without conversing with his parents, so he packed everything and left without any struggle.
What? What the frick is going on with my Spotify, dude? Sadly? Damn. How long did that last? I have a question. Yeah. What is an Irish goodbye? I don't know whether I don't think it's true, but traditionally it means you leave without telling anyone. Like you just vanish. It's not true? Yeah, maybe not for most people, but it definitely is true to an extent. My mom has a friend that lived in Ireland literally her entire life. And when she's at parties, she will straight up just vanish from existence without telling anyone. So... Okay. Bro, I genuinely can't tell the difference between Fatal and Vercopa, dude. They're the same. I'm so confused on who's who, bro. I love leaving on saying bye because taking bye takes forever. Or just don't go to the party. We're different colors. You literally aren't.
This is a good song, Smile.
It is. Slightly different. On my screen, they look identical.
I like being in attendance. I also just like leaving when I plan to.
Why is my Spotify thingy not to work? Yo, what's up, Prince?
They're copper.
Or copper. I've seen you for a while. How you doing? I don't want to fight green.
Yeah, like jazz?
Why green? Oh my gosh, the sneezing. Yeah, they are straight up the same green. No way. I literally, I can't believe that didn't break. I'm good. Had boy drama. Oh, how so? Bro, what is this music, dude? I can't even skip it because my Spotify thing is broken. Thank you, Mary. Oh. What? Why'd that make me fly? Okay. Sure. What are you doing? Bro, how do you hit me from so far? What? I was used for money and attention and got yelled at and talked down to in return. Were you actually dating this person? Sadly. Yo, what is... We were just talking about toxic relationships. Unironically. That sucks. Why does my Twitch chat say connecting to chat? What are we doing? Whoo! Uh-oh. Got him. How long were you dating them for?
I have a few questions.
3
What
months.
motivated you
Okay,
to
well,
start
at least-
streaming? Why do you like streaming? What is a place you like that you would want to go to
Well,
again?
why
Are
are you
your
asking
parents
me these
proud of your
questions?
success? Who made the skin you use?
Why did I start streaming? Because my cousin Logan suggested it to me. Oh, what's up, Shikoren? How you
Do
doing?
you like being tickled?
I mean, do people like being tickled? Okay. Great. I do all the work and this guy shows up and kills me. All right. I said you. I mean, no, not really. I wouldn't say so. Yeah, I saw the message Shikoren. I saw it. Okay, I don't know what my Spotify is doing, but I literally can't use this thing. Okay, hold up. I gotta reconnect my thing.
What is the color picker code of your favorite color?
I don't freaking know. Spotify connected. There we go. What? Spotify connected and you're not connected. There we go. I sent proof. Sent proof of what? Yeah, no, I'm sure that's true for you, Vercopa, but for me, you guys are identical. Like, you're the same color.
The Daily Dilemma.
I forgot about that. Who is it? The goat. I don't know anything about Dave Chappelle. Very fun. I broke into my uncle's house the other day. Why? Will the dog get plus plus? I don't know. I'm assuming someone gifted it to him. Well, I don't know about all, but share refund, yeah. Had a manic episode, deleted 90% of my social media, and made new ones. Well, that's not what you want. You can join the party if you want, YouTuber Hunter. You just do /p join BurnieGav. You see me in the lobby? What was your name, gamer boy? Oh boy. Yep. Hello? There we go. Bro's super now. What does that mean? You tell me I'm super now. What does that even mean? Real. Name, color, and badge. What? My what? You hate Mr. Bro, that's just you, Hunter. Wait, critical. You were here last stream, or you not? Or is this someone with the same name somehow? Oh, yes. That is the name color that Super uses, yes.
Bite my shiny metal S.
Oh, that's not very nice. You're also not Bender. Yep, okay. Oh, that, yeah, I need tools. I have a riddle. What?
Eat my shorts are comment.
Val comp? Oh no. Not the Valorant. Give me gold. Hi, Pixel. Oh my god, the slow gen, bro. The slow gen is hard. The slow gen is rough.
When will you go back onto Mimi Real 34 corn?
What? Yeah, I'm trying. I don't have tools. I need to get an axe. This gen is so slow. Lurk can't stay. Oh, that's not very nice. In betweeners. I'm not 1v1ing you, Hunter. Oh, now you get armor. Okay. Not 1v1 Bomber Dog. That literally doesn't change it.
How many
at all.
Bama dogs does it take to take down one whole boy?
At least, I don't know, an amount. Okay. I'm not doing a 1v1v1 with you, Hunter. It's not happening. Bro, this is such an annoying fight. Why do you not take knockback now? What changed? What's up, Ali? Oh, the super's here? Just beat them. Thanks, bro. Bomb dog. Why did you... Okay, well, I mean, I can't. It's just... Yeah, sure. For my own sanity, please. Yeah, I feel like I've read bro's message like 15 times and bro just does not care. Mr. Beast might be a better YouTuber than you. I mean, I feel like that's correct. Tell them out for 30 minutes, by the way, not 3. Yeah, that's true. Poor guy. No, he's not a poor guy. He kind of deserves it. Bye-bye, Allie. Well, did Super and Allie just show up at the same time accidentally? Or are y'all like in a call? What is this? Back to work. Imagine working. Nice one. Imagine, yeah. Coincidence? If it was intentional, super beer in half an hour. True. Uh-oh. Y'all team is angry. Why does no one take knockback, bro? Team, there's no one here but me. Y'all. Okay, we're good. They didn't teach me the ways of no KB. Bro, you've already been taught and are a master in it. What do you mean? Y'all, yellow is coming back. Y'all, yellow is coming back. Guys, okay, that just... Like, what is that? How do you not fall there?
Hey, Chud.
That's literally you, bro. I guess I'm about to pull some water or something. What? How did I not make contact with him? There you go. Well, I might as well get Violet. What's up, Life W7? I don't... Okay, the fireball is a nice touch. Not that it mattered. Sure. Are you doing private soon? Maybe. They put water. Okay. I'm this. Yep. Sure. How do you keep? Wow. Okay. Hunter, eat a rock, dude. One of my skulls is cracked down the center. One of your skulls is cracked. What does that mean? One of your skulls is cracked down the center. What skull are you talking about? It's the rat. One of them painted skulls. Painted human skulls? This is not Skyblock, but sure. That boy or a girl singing? I think they're non-binary. I don't remember. No. Feather falling. That's amazing. Oh, my dog. Ow. What about my dog? Okay. I put ladders on there? Nope. I didn't think so. Okay, that. Boom. Bam. A minecart. That's... Okay. Sure. Minecart. Strength 2. Now that I'll take. Pickaxe. Sure. Why not? Nice try, blanket. What are you doing over there?
Mine cart more like your cart.
Blanket, I'm sorry, but it's cooked. You're cooked, bro. You just gave me a diamond sword and I have strength. Yeah, I just one-shot him. What's up, Pat? Hello. How did you like that, blanket? Did you have fun? At least I killed you. You did kill me. Well, Hunter gets his 1v1 that he wanted. With the Mongolian flick. Why is it Mongolian? My back hurts. We'll fix it. No. What do you mean no? I got boots. I'm comfortable. Sure you are. Back up. Okay, why do you just keep... Oh, a cactus. Yeah, that'll work. Not the gapple. You got diamond stuff on? Did he fall at least? Yeah, he did not fall, but he's in fire, so he's gonna burn to death. Okay, now he fell. Eat a rock. Bro, you can't steal my thing. Eat a rock was my personal insult. Okay, I'm getting nothing helpful. I don't want a clock, dude. A brewing stand. Okay, sure. I need blocks. Okay. Sure. Whoa. Okay. We're here. We're vibing. Nice fishing rod. Goodbye, Hunter. Okay. Goodbye, Hunter. What's up, Aqua? Song requests? Sure, we'll play song requests. Starting with Return of the Mac by Refund. Refund actually made this song, fun fact. I have to drive 2 hours to my university because I need to do W form in person. Wait, why? What? The last one, not happy about it? Yeah, I don't know why you have to give that in person. That's weird. Sorry about my dog. Give me blocks. What character, Rakopa? Well, if I'd been given another block there, you would have been over blanket. Yo, Panther, did you train blanket? Why did bro not take any KB? What was that? He's winning. I'm not winning. Okay. Sure. Yeah, alright. Okay. Invincibility frames of infinity. Who are you? How did you break my bed? You were off the edge. What? Okay. And then I get bowed. Alright. Sure. Alright. I need to freaking go take headache medicine because I have a headache. So I'll be back. Verkopa, you're in charge. Godspeed. I'm back.
Welcome back to the stream, Gavin.
Okay.
Everyone slag Colorado off now, he's back.
Slag? Bro, what are these British odd terms, dude? Yeah, Irish say it too. Well, yeah, that's not surprising.
Swaz.
Swaz. Okay. Locked in. What am I hearing? What is this? What am I hearing? Bro, what is this music? This has got to be a refund, dude. No one else would request a song like this, dude. Yeah, I mean, what? No way, Hunter's already dead. Leanna's a good singer. Didn't contest that, did I? It's the lyrics refund. I'm not gifting you MVP plus. Why? Buy it yourself. You're rich. What? According to what, dude? Why would I be rich?
It's meant to call out her brother who was a bum. He ended up being on Game of Thrones, so he stopped being a bummig.
Actually, you make money from social media. That doesn't make me rich, bro. What? I don't know what Obama Dog is doing. So this is about her actual brother.
He was the on Greyjoy on got.
Really? Yes. That's crazy. Give me plus plus please. What state do you live in? The solid state. That's actually crazy. Refund. Yo. Okay, blanket. You're literally hacking. I just want to put that out there. Ali's playing on my account. Yeah, for sure. He doesn't take KB. I'm literally diagonally off the side of the thing and I hit him and he doesn't fall. Sure. All right. New game. Cool. All right. Yeah, what? What is Zeus's law? Oh. Okay. Treat every stranger like family because you never know who's a god in disguise. I don't know if that particularly applies. I mean, I like the morals of treating everyone nice, but I don't know if that works. What am I gonna do? What? You can even see me. What do you mean? Come on, you. I'm gonna orphanize some kids, bro. If I were, like, truly, if I was a fella and famous, I'd shoot my shot. Sure you would. Why does the void become me? I just find ways to find holes in the ground, dude. Guys, there's a man. Okay, cool. Our bed's gone. GG. I blame Blanket, personally. This song. Why does this, like, not sound correct? I don't really have a celebrity crush. I've never really had that mindset. Yeah, what is this? Who's singing, bro? Why does someone take KB in this game? It's a woman! A woman is singing. Holy moly. Oh. That's kind of sexist, Refund. Blanky, you got this. When you log in, I'm dead. What do you mean log in? Tell Blanket to log in. Stop being fat and eating. You're right, bro. If you eat, you're fat. That's how it works. If anyone has consumed food in the last week, you're automatically fat. Sorry, I don't make the rules, guys. Yeah, honestly, I was gonna do that, like, regardless, Panther, but I'm glad you support it. I'm fat and I eat, so I'm double fat. No, okay. That was a funny joke, but it's not true. Quiet.
I'm fat and I eat, so double
No,
whammy.
it's not a double whammy, bro. What's up, Vin Vin? Blanket, you didn't win. I'm taking your mod away, bro. GG. No? Sorry, bro. You're getting demoted. Although, this does not sound like Chaperone. It's because it's not. It's Sabrina Carpenter. Okay. Self-shaming is only funny like once in a while if it's ironically. Doing it all the time, it's sad and it makes people feel uncomfortable. And you shouldn't do it because it's bad to yourself. No! Why me? Yeah, I'll give it to Hunter. Don't chase me, you rat! Okay. It's my trademark. It's not your trademark. Also, a crazy thing happened yesterday. I was playing on Discord with some people I just like randomly met. And we started talking like sort of
Why is a raven like a writing desk?
Like we were telling each other about ourselves, but like in a way that it wouldn't dox ourselves. And we did that enough. Turns out we went to the same high school. Like all 4 years in the same grade. Like the whole time. And it was apparently we also live like 2 minutes away from each other. Like literally I could drive in my car and get to their house in 2 minutes. Literally random person online I found. I was like, there's no way, bro. It blew my mind. It freaked me out. But yeah, it was like it's a random guy that I just knew. Well, it was two of them actually. I met one of them, and then their boyfriend also was there. But that obviously because but it was weird. Oh, I'm gonna burn to death. No, I'm not. I win these. Don't burn. Don't do it. Oh, I screamed at it and it worked. We're good. Walk in. What is this music, dude? Okay. Oh. Hello?
Like
Okay.
one of my online friends lives only like 15 minutes away from me and I still haven't met up with them.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying you should go meet random people you've met online. But of the random people I've met online, I mean, I literally, like, I didn't know them personally in the high school, but like
Safety first.
I recognize their face. Like I've seen them before. They didn't recognize me, but that makes sense. I'm really good at remembering faces. I freaking hit the fire! Oh! I was the last person alive? Oh. I won! Wait, what did that say? On the phone. Oh, it's featured. That's why it's shiny. Okay. It's hot as hell, bro.
If I don't know someone well enough and they tell me their name, that shit gonna disappear from my mind
Oh,
in
for
2
real.
seconds.
Yeah, for real. I was also having a really hard time differentiating them, because not only are they both male, but they sounded very similar, and their names are exactly the same minus one letter. So my brain was cooking, dude. Don't do it. Okay, we're good. Okay, we'll cook. No! I beat my previous best, apparently. Just the goat. Okay. Why is a raven like a writing desk? Huh? What you mean? I've been texted on Discord. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Only Gav knows my real name? True. True. I do know it. And the only reason I don't forget it is because you probably know why I don't forget it. Refund. It's a very, you know what I mean. Okay, Verkopa straight up doxing people in the chat. Yo, what's up? I love dogs. How you doing? W dogs? Yeah, can you, Verkopa, can you, social security number, bank account? You know what I'm saying? Like. Isn't that true? Isn't what true?
Gav, isn't that my Earl name?
I'm assuming this is you giving me permission. Yes, your name is Kobe.
Can I please dox myself?
No.
Well, anyway, my address is 742 Evergreen Terrace.
Don't do that, even as a joke. Twitch will get super angry at me. Don't play Val tipsy and sad. Wait, how soon was the breakup? Do you have your SSN memorized? Do you guys not have your SSN/TIN number memorized? Yes, in
My
the
bad,
chat, or
sorry.
no? Do you have your SSN/TIN memorized? Hopefully most of you say yes. You should know that. If you don't. I have one. Are you living? If the answer is yes, then yes. I mean, for most countries. Some countries don't have that kind of stuff. But if you live in the US or most European nations, like, you're going to have an SSN or a TIN number. What does TIN stand for again? I don't remember. My name is the most secure thing in the world, trust. Yep, true. Oh, you're good, Hunter. See you, bro. I didn't know by heart. You don't, Libran? I mean, I can forgive Verkopa, because it's Verkopa. But how do you not know it, Libran? We don't need that often, and you don't need that often? Bro, I swear I give that thing out every, like, 3 weeks. Not, like, freely, but... Although, I do a lot of stuff in finance. So... You do need to... That's required, so that's probably why. I mean, I do too. I love dogs, so don't worry about it. Not that useful to me. Not that I mean, if it's not that useful to you, bro, just give it to me. I'll take it for free. Honestly, I feel like God knows most stuff about me. Loki, I don't think you know my birthday. I feel like I probably knew it at one point, bro. That is genuinely, I have an extremely good memory for everything, except birthdays. I am notoriously bad. My best friend since I was 1 year old. His birthday is, I think it's June 10th. But like, I put them on my calendar. I cannot with birthdays. I don't know why. Like I can tell you that one of my moderators, Kiana, her favorite star is Beetlejuice. Right? I can tell you literally the most random facts and memory things about anyone or anything, but I cannot tell you someone's birthday. Surprised I guessed it. I mean,
Random fact about me, I am a human.
true. Where's my... Let me could genuinely dox me if she wanted to. True. That's true friendship. When people don't finish their sentences? What do you mean? Oh no. Okay. You know what? Let's do it. Birthdays in the chat right now. Everyone put their birthday in chat. I'm totally gonna remember every single one of these. Trust. Remember Myron Meast. Oh, I'm gonna try, bro.
A date on the calendar is my birthday.
September 19th. September 19th. What year? I mean, actually, I could probably figure out what year it is. September 19th. You know, I'll put it on my calendar. You're cool enough to be on my calendar, Panther. Let's go here. Repeat.
October 5th, 2007 was mine.
Wait, what? Oh. Huh? Unk status? Why are there so many Septembers? What's going on? My sister's September is all. Okay, and then it was September 19th. Boom. Bam. Repeat yearly. There we go. You've been added to my birthday list. Congratulations. You should be honored by such an event. The real question is, do you guys know my birthday?
Am I cool enough for the calendar?
I unironically did remember your birthday though, Refund. I actually remember that. October 5th. August 20 something. Incorrect. August 7th or 8th. Incorrect. You know, waiting on y'all know my birthday. August 12th. No. Ain't no way none of y'all know my birthday. I'm offended. August 6th. There you go. A date on the calendar. Thanks, dude. What's up, lobster? Think I say birthday every year. Oh, yeah. When is August 6th this year? What day is it? Someone look. It actually is almost my birthday, to be honest. Thursday. Oh, it's a Thursday. Okay. So I'll be live on my birthday. I mean, probably. I'll do a birthday stream. I don't know if it'll be on my birthday, but... How do you teach your sibling to actually do their job if your manager won't gash at them for being on their phone all the time? Wait, you work with your sibling? Doing this sucks because she sucks at her job. Working with your sibling is interesting. Huh.
Me and refund.
Yeah, no, I feel like it might suck for you, but I
birthday.
feel like it'd be pretty lit with my sister. I mean, not at her current job. I would hate to work her job, but like, it was like a freaking, I don't know, a grocery store or something. Me and my sister never really had the whole like we hate each other thing. Like we've obviously fought, but we never really had like the I hate you or you're annoying or I don't like you dynamic ever.
I remember my sister said, "Can you grow mashed potatoes once?" and that makes me laugh when I remember
Grow?
it.
Like a crop? My brother tried to stab me twice. See, if it was anybody else, I'd be like, "Oh, what the? That's crazy. Oh no, I'm sorry." Honestly, you probably deserved it, bro. Like, I'm real. There's too big of an age gap between me and my sis. She was annoying, but I was so protective too. Yeah, that might be why we didn't have that hatred. Because I think the closer in age you are to your sibling, the more you fight. Because my sister is 5 years older than me. So I think she had that a little bit as well. So that could be why. Like one of the, like obviously I don't remember this because I mean I remember it, but we used to play Mario Kart Wii together, and for a long time, originally what she would do, she would play the game and give me a steering wheel with no remote in it. She'd play the game, get first, and then tell me it was me who got first. That was the strategy. And then when I got old enough that didn't work anymore because I would understand the movement wasn't, you know, lining up, she would tell me that the higher number was a better placement. So she'd get like first or second or whatever, and I get 12th place. And she'd be like, "That's the best place because it's the highest number." So she was, you know, still like she was never like mean to me. Like we fought, but she was a good sister when I was younger. W sister, yeah. Remember Angel? Annabeth? Yeah, of course.
I remember when I was a young kid, my mum used to look after this woman with MS and NGL. I threw a knife at that woman. I was
Walking
young,
blanket.
like I do not remember it, kinda young. I also remember when my sister defended me from bullies, so that was nice.
Yeah. Because of our fight, me and my sister were only in the same school. Me and my sister have gone to the same elementary, middle, high school, and college. But we have never been at the school at the same time, except for 1 year in elementary. Because the 5-year always made it so she'd graduate to the next school 1 year before I would be in it. So she like graduated high school as I went into high school. And she went into middle school as I, you know, went into... It was come perfectly to not have us be there. But what it meant is all of my teachers who knew my sister would know me. But it wasn't like a bad thing, because there's always like the stereotype of like, oh, the older sibling makes the younger sibling have a bad reputation. It was the complete opposite, because my sister was such a like a good student and like a... She wasn't a suck up, but she like would be friends with the teachers. So I always had a good reputation with the teachers before I even met them. So she was first year when I was 2. Only 1, really. The only birthday I can consistently remember is my sister's, Libran. Yeah, I do know my sister's birthday. And my mom's birthday. And my dad's birthday. But literally anyone else, GG. I'm pretty sure my best friend is June 10th. But I wouldn't like bet my life savings on it. My sister really close in age. We have more like you and your sister dynamic. Yeah, bro. Verkopa family dynamic is straight horror movie, bro. I don't know what Verkopa going crazy.
Me and my sister are really close in age, but we have more like you and your sister dynamic compared to Verkopa's family dynamic. Being a kid in the secondary school she went to was deadass like the at once.
What? Ah, Gary Fun. That was mean, Twitchfish. My sister smashed my head into a radiator. Bro, Verkopa. Verkopa straight up had like the Hollywood dynamic for all of their life. Like how movies describe like sibling relationships is what Verkopa had, dude. Did anyone in high school or that's in high school, do you guys have like a popular kid thing? That never was a thing for me. Like I don't know if that just it stopped being a thing because of modern era. There was never like popular kids at my high school. That wasn't a thing. Does that still exist for you guys? Like I feel like it might have existed in the past, but like I feel like it's not a thing anymore. Yeah, okay, you guys don't have it either. Because I was like, you see it all the time in movies, but like it's not... But you had that, Breezy? Really? Like there was definitely people that like, you know, wore a bunch of makeup and had friends with like a bunch of friends. But no one was like, ooh, I want to know this person because they're part of the popular kid. Like that wasn't a thing. To you... Oh. Yeah, no, that's true, Breezy. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. I know Utah is still a lot of that stuff. I believe that. If you didn't know there were popular kids, you were the popular kids. No, I wasn't. I was not a popular kid, Libran. Don't, nah. You had a mute kid at your school at Astra? Really? Yo, Godspeed to the kid at my school that would straight up wear like cat ears and a tail. Godspeed. The bravery on that lad. Commended, bro. Literally every day. Like I didn't care at all. I was like, sure, but I'm sure some people made fun of him. So the bravery on that man can be commended. The wrong part is our main popular kid wasn't even the hottest guy. He just knew absolutely everyone and everyone loved him. Yeah, no, I don't feel like the whole... I mean, people that look more attractive are definitely easier to be popular, but I don't feel like it's like super true anymore. I think for the most part, people are less... Well, okay, they're not less judgmental, but they're less judgmental about like looks and like actions. Like people will judge you for other stuff nowadays, but not like the whole stereotype of like bullying the, you know, like the nerds, right? Like no one is bullying you for getting good grades, surely, right? Like, was that ever a thing for any of you? Like people being mean to someone who got good grades? 'Cause I don't feel like that ever occurred for me, ever. Because I would totally hang around people who like got the worst of the worst grades, and I got like the best of the best grades, and we
I genuinely saw
literally
someone
didn't
wearing a Jack
care or
Frontad
talk about it with
onesie
each
and
other
a
ever.
propeller hat. It was a sight I never thought I'd see. Verkapa will tell a story about her family and Sayom gets so funny, and it's about how she sent her brother to a Russian gulag.
No, for real, bro. No, really, Verkopa? When did that happen for you? I should have blocked in, but whatever. Okay. Oh! Okay, blanket's cooking. There's one guy left, he's in the middle. Television movies are caricatures, of course, but sure they're... No! Those types of dynamics existed. The people who are making these movies grew up with that, and they're making movies based on that. It definitely happened. But it just doesn't exist anymore. And at least for my school, like in elementary, middle school, at least for me, like bullying didn't really happen. I mean, kids definitely made fun of kids, of course, but that daily consistent behavior of bullying did not really happen at my school. Like no one was stuffing each other in lockers and stuff, right? There was definitely cyberbullying to that degree, but like no one is bold enough today to like straight up say mean things to someone's face. People are just cowards nowadays. Yo, what's up? It's how you doing? You know what? The Bomber Dog Blanket team might cook. I think that's where things switched. Yeah, no, I think all the things that happened in person back in the day are happening online now. Like people will definitely make fun of someone's looks or their personality or how they act online, but nobody is bold enough to go up to the kid who wears cat ears and be like, "Ew, you're weird." No one's confident enough. Everyone's a coward. How much is everything after it ramps up? Yeah, no, elementary kids will definitely be like, "Ew, that's gross." But it's because elementary kids will just say whatever they want.
Ended with me burning my head on a lamp. This
What?
makes her seem horrible. She peeked toe.
What is the worst thing my sister did to me? I don't even know. I can't even think of one. My sister really was a good sister. Like we've fought, of course, but I can't think of any story where she was like deliberately mean to be mean. Like, I definitely did stuff to annoy her on purpose. But it wasn't out of, like, malicious intent. It was because I was bored and it was fun, right? Can I join? Yeah, if you want to join, you could just do this command. I was the youngest, but I was an absolute menace to my older sister. Yeah, no, I wasn't a menace, but I was definitely annoying sometimes. I think the worst thing I ever did to her was when she was talking to this guy she really liked. I like took her phone and like sent him like a Snapchat of her like running after me or something. So I mean, like, why is your stealing so nice? Because I didn't live in a prison
Let me add
cell with
some
them,
context
Rico,
for
but
that.
like you.
For the record, my sister wanted to play a game called News Reporters using a lamp as a mic, and I how it got switched on, but it wasn't well when it was my turn. Fine time.
Yikes, bro, that sucks. I think the most I've injured my sister is... I feel like this happens all the time. I had like this stuffed plushie, and I like threw it at her as hard as I can, and for some reason, like the tiny little bead in the eyeball, like magically turned at the perfect angle and hit her like directly in the eye, and she had like a bruise for like a week, bro. Because this like tiny bead in the eyeball of the plush like magically hit her at the perfect angle. Wow, Vergoba. Love to see it. Baby can be held too. My sister hid the family camera and blames it on me for years. That's crazy. Shall Gavin is an insane name. Apparently, bro. How did we even get on this topic? Was it for Copa horror stories? I don't even remember how we ended up here. I don't have a freaking axe, dude. Well, I shouldn't have gotten that, but I
my
did.
sister on a daily basis, not to hurt her, but because I was too lazy to hand it over to her.
True. I brought up that I work with my sister. Oh, yeah, that's where it came from. You're right. Because then I started talking about how I would be fine with working with my sister. I actually... I steal my sister's old job when I talk about people about my job. Because I don't want to tell like a random person that I do Twitch streaming as a job, right? Because a lot of people don't understand how it works and it's confusing and I don't want to give them my channel or whatever. So whenever someone asks what I do for like my job, I just tell them what my sister did as a job because I know how it was for her. She worked at like a pizza place and she told me stories of it. So I just role play as her job when I talk to people about it. That's what I do. If I know the person more, I'll tell them, but I'll usually just lie and use that as my job. Gold? Yeah, no, it works though. Like my barber, for the past like year and a half, like I've been role playing as a freaking pizza employee, dude. Bop. Damn, hold up, this team's cooking. Some people your Twitch channel can be so awkward. Yeah, no, I'm more likely to tell someone that's my age about it. But if someone above the age of 30 is like, hey, what do you do for your job? Bro, I'm not telling you I do content creation because you're not gonna understand. And then I'm not gonna give you my Twitch. Like, it ain't gonna happen. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Hey, what do you do for your job? Shut up, blanket. Both of my friends who are dating both work at a gas station.
My sister
the same
got a
one?
low-key banger job. When a minibus or taxi or some gets hired to take and pick this autistic kid up from school, my sister goes as like an assistant. She gets like £10 an hour and works like 4 hours a day and 2 hours shifts.
Interesting. Sai removes bra. That might be the greatest first time chatter message I've ever seen. I might actually promote you to a mod right away. Might happen. Hold on. Ah. Hold on. God, why am I sneezing so much? I love Mondays. Guys. There's no way you guys let the bed get destroyed. I literally put a huge defense around it. Y'all. Ain't no way. They'd haste 2 or gold pick. Bro. What's up, Slurp Reacts? Maybe climbing a mountain after work? What kind? Like, oh, it's a mountain / hill. Or like, I'm gonna go up Pikes Peak. What do you mean? Give me good luck real quick. Wait, why? Hike a mountain. What kind of mountain? Like, how big is it? Because there is a difference. I want it. Okay, good luck. Refund. Winner of this raffle gets good luck for the next 3 hours and 40 minutes. What's up, who? Let me see how long it is. Alright.
When are events?
Oh! I can't see!
Daily Garfield comic.
You're not him, bro. I only do that for the one guy. You are not the real Daily Garfield comic, bro. Also, this is a banger song. 6.9 miles. Damn. What's the elevation gain? You're not him. I only do that for the one guy. No, there's a guy who goes around. His name is literally the Daily Garfield comic lover. And he's come in since like the dawn of time. Like every random 6 months and tell me to read the Daily Garfield comic. Hello, my man.
6.9 miles. Do they have sex at the top? Rolling
Alright,
on the
bro.
floor laughing emoji.
Shut up, bro. Also, anyone who unironically uses the word lol needs to be executed at the stake, by the way. Yo, it's been a while, you good boy. Okay. What? That was not necessary. Why are they... Okay. That's fine, our teammates got this. I believe him. Okay. I'll be drawing while I'm existing? Alright. 3,000 feet. Okay, so you're definitely, like, doing a mountain, Breezy. For sure. Okay, we'll do a couple games of this, and then we'll go back to BEDWARS. Kiss from a rose on the grave. Can you give me a little tail wag? I mean, I have cat ears I could put on. Hello, use up. Rose on the grave. Someone came to my stream and was like, yo, mind a man, I found a 9-foot furry tail in your closet. 9 foot? Dude, you gotta be like a billionaire to afford that. Y'all make fun of furries like they aren't the backbone of society and own 20% of the United States GDP. Okay, is that guy? New poll should gather cat ears for the next 5 rounds. 1 sub equals 1 minute of me wearing cat ears. That's your deal. Yo, what's up, Cube? Imagine somebody rating with the first thing here was I have cat ears. I do have them, bro. Bruh. A friend wants to get a full fursuit. Those things are expensive. Yeah, no, they're like several grand. Making fun of furries in the big 2026 is cringe. Because guaranteed, they have more financial and career success than you ever will. You heard it, folks. 1 sub equals 1 minute of cat ears. 7K, mind
Sometimes I have the funniest dirty jokes, then I realize I have nobody to tell them to. Pensive face emoji.
A real Greek tragedy. Where's Panther? Leave Panther out of it. It's him! That guy! Murder! Ah! He's on me! Back up! Yeah! I felt like a real cowboy there. What am I hearing? Okay. Hey, what's up, Ender? 27 months. That's my second favorite number. 27. Fun fact. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Ride it. No. 1 minute cat ears. No, 1 gifted sub. No more cat ears. For regular subscription. That was out of... Why did Mary get time out? You'll need to request more songs. Second favorite number? Crazy. Why is that crazy? Alright, bro. You didn't even... I thought you only had to give 1. Because you already had... Okay. Thank you, Ender. You don't even realize what you did, Ender. I agreed to wear cat ears for 1 minute. For each gifted sub I got.
Why did you make your Twitch name?
You didn't even know that was a thing, bro. Alright, bro. There we go. I got him. We learned that the first time. Oh, the restore doesn't count? Did we? That's kind of stupid if it doesn't. There we go. Happy now? Look at that. I'm slay. Oh, who's a good little kitten? Okay.
PS.
You know what? They suit you. I'm gonna put you in a FNAF suit, bro. I'm gonna William Afton you, bro. Oh my. Why? What do you mean, why? You all need help. If I known this, I wouldn't have done it. Bro, don't act like you're not attracted to me now, Ender.
Ooh, who's a good little kitten, Tilda?
I'm gonna murder your family.
Ooh, who's a good little kitten, Tilda?
Okay. No. We're not. It's not happening. I'm gay now. Okay. Change the hat. How is that gonna work? More cat ears. I don't have more cat ears. Why would I have multiple different pairs? I gifted the subs. I mean, that's true. You did do that. That's true. More cowbell. You know what? You gotta be mean. You gotta be mad at someone. Be mad at Ender. Check general. What if I don't want to check general? Sorry, the cheetah cat ears were not working. Why are you judging cheetahs? That's get out of here. Refund. What are these images, bro? Why are you screenshotting this? Also, fun fact, those cat ears are from a Spencer's. I didn't actually buy them. I think my sister bought them, but... A hype train. For what? For who? The only person who did anything was Ender. It's just Ender's personal hype train. Okay, sure. Sure, Twitch. We'll live for the hype train. Yeah, I know. I don't understand where it came from. Literally the only contributor to this hype train is Ender. Yo, I'm not even the murderer. What are you doing? Why did you make your Twitch name? I didn't. My dad did. I mean, he didn't make my Twitch name, but my first account ever named BurnieGav was my Minecraft account, and he made the name.
Seeing
Never Sutski, real. Sutski is just like the paid version of Libran, bro. Yo, thanks, Libran. Well, at least now we have level 2, so you're gonna get the badge now, Ender. Libran Plus.
Seeing Gav with cat ears made even straighter.
Even straighter. Okay. What badge? The hype train conductor badge. No, I'm Mr. Sarcasm. Why haven't you followed me, Mr. Sarcasm? Hello, DLC. Giovanni, what's up? I have to ask, is your name Giovanni because of Pokemon, or is it just a coincidence? There you go. Good job, Mr. Sarcasm. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, how you doing, Giovanni? Thanks, DLC. Appreciate you. We got 5. Sure. Do this. My goat Minute Maid lemonade.
Insert explosion.
Insert explosion. That's technically an explosion. My favorite creator just said I'm their favorite commentator. They're lying. What, that's new. Twitch just... Okay, Twitch, what are we doing? Twitch just gave me a pop-up in my own chat telling me to gift a sub to the hype train. I own the Twitch channel. I'm not gifting myself a sub. Bozo. Oh no. There's a werewolf. No! What are you doing for me, bro?
Gav, wanna read one
No!
of the things that got into the festival? It's one page so you can do it GNG.
Sure. Yo, can this werewolf chill? Why are you after me, bro? I got a heart on, dude. Okay. Jeff's such a greedy boy. For real. Okay, the werewolf is... Okay, I'm good. My favorite streamer bought a cardboard giraffe that I picked out for them, and the chat uses my credit card. A cardboard giraffe? Like the one from Toys R Us? Or like a real one? My favorite thing about Toys R Us, fun fact, is the fact that because they've had like 5 different iterations of the giraffe, and 4 of them have been cartoons, but for 1 year in 2001 the giraffe turned into like a real version and it looks super scary. So Toys R Us giraffe saw 9/11 and it turned real for 1 year. How you do a streamer shout? A what?
What's your favorite animal that has a background of sucking?
What? What does that even mean? A background of sucking. What?
Okay, I sent it GNG. Tell me if you like it. Hand over mouth emoji. Also, even 9/11 was so severe, even Jeffrey got real.
That's what I'm saying. Back to favorite animals? Yeah, bro. Favorite animal in chat right now. Let's go. Wow, the hype train was successful. Yippee. Good job, y'all. Okay. Nice. Refund. Choo choo. A real Tutski. A giraffe, dog, kiwi bird, sheep. Okay.
Have you ever played with mods?
Dog is a cop-out answer. The top 3 you have no personality traits are your favorite animal's a dog, your favorite color is blue, and your favorite food is pizza. If any of those are true for you, you got the basic personality package, bro. And I hate to break it to you, that's just the truth. What's up, hack robot? Channel's a meerkat. Favorite color is orange. Favorite food is a Chinese takeaway. The British in their takeaway, bruh. gonna take away your rights, bro. Psyduck does not count. That was not on purpose. You're true. Yeah, okay, mind a man. Bro, what am I doing? I'm not gonna be far enough. No, I am. Never mind. I get first or second? First. Okay. How was your week? It's been alright, Gio. Although, in the United States, my week technically began today. What would you all say the beginning of the week is in your mind? Like, what is the beginning of the week, would you say? Sunday, really?
Monday.
I think officially in the United States, it's a Sunday is the beginning. I think so, because whenever I was learning a song in preschool, it was like, it's Sunday, and like it started with Sunday as the first day. So officially, I think it's Sunday in the U.S., but Monday will always feel like the first day to me.
Tesco recording a video about asking why the halal section was so small in the UK, mind you.
Yeah, I saw that.
A woman was like, "You're in America. If you don't like
yeah,
it,
I know. I've seen that.
Bro wasn't even in the UK. Rolling on the floor, laughing emoji. Also Monday."
What do you mean for me? It's Thursday. Why is Thursday your start? I guess Thursday when I feel like my cortisol level's low. Okay. What's your favorite Pokemon? Surely someone in chat remembers my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, I've seen that video, Refund. Snorlax. No. Eevee, kind of. It's not Snorlax. Yeah, it's an evolution. It's just which one. No, it's not Vaporeon, bro. It's Sylveon, yes. Okay. I'm locked in. Oh, that was light work. Boom. That is not Vaporeon 2.0. If your favorite Pokemon is Pikachu, Vaporeon, or Gardevoir, you need to reevaluate your life choices. Anything else is fine.
Did you know? When brushing your teeth you should use a toothbrush instead of a 2001 Suzuki Model SV650S in blue, because a 2001 Suzuki Model SV650S in blue is...
No, I was pretty invested in that message. I have a lot of friends who go with Machoke. Really?
The irony
I mean,
of
it's
choking on a
I mean,
lifesaver.
sure, it's not a bad Pokemon, but... True Refund. I just got lost. Origin ET. Wait, what did you get, Minute Maid? What is that? Muscles. Yeah, I know he's got muscles. I thought Machoke was the first evolution though. I thought Machamp was. Wait, I can't remember. Is Machamp? Yeah, Machamp is the. Their favorite is the lower tier one. Yeah, I know Machamp has 4 arms, but their favorite is Machoke, the middle one. Interesting.
Awooga.
Awooga. Also, Psyduck, great. Yeah, no, that's true. I think Psyduck is cooler than Golduck. I agree with that. Oh, bye, Giovanni.
What are you guys' music taste? Me personally, I genuinely don't know mine, as Gav can attribute to. I listen to a lot of
Yeah, I don't think I have
stuff.
music taste, like a music taste either. I have a lot of different stuff I listen to. No, the floor is lava. Can't make it because there's water. We're good now. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, you can do all you want, Blanket. Compliment for Aqua. Let's see. Aqua, you are like you are like a rat. Because while many see you as hideous, you are truly beautiful on the inside. Yep. Real. You're welcome, bro. I got you.
Gav,
Hello,
I am
duck.
too fat. This isn't
No.
self-deprecating. I just sat on the toilet seat and it bust. I'm not joking.
Bro, that's a design flaw. Ow! Mama dog, this is bad. Oh, Mama dog, this is bad. I'm out of here. Roll my bed once just by sitting on it. You guys, I feel like this is a manufacturer error, not a you error. God, Aqua, why, bro? I'm dead. Eat a rock, Aqua. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna run ads while I'm doing them. Because I don't think you have a sub, do you? I'm pretty sure Aqua doesn't have a sub. Why are you so bad? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, extra one. Because friendship. L ads. Blame Aqua, bro. Shut up, Believerin. Alright, mind him in. Love to see it. Why can't you read that more than once per stream? Because this is a Minecraft stream, not a workout video. It's not P90X. Bro, I always hated P90X. Because my freaking gym teacher would make us do it sometimes. Like, just randomly. In the middle of the week. He'd be like, alright guys, today we're not going to do any fun stuff for anything. We're gonna make the gym dark and put on a P90X video and y'all are gonna do it. And I was like, okay, so you've chosen death. How many subs for a stream is purely gym sesh? Like me for 4 hours working out in the gym? What kind of stream is that? You guys do realize my gym, and I say that in quotes, I don't do any like weight stuff. I literally only do cardio. There we go.
Lads, do you remember Go Noodle?
Oh my god, yes, of course, bro. I remember that. Well, 15 pairs of boots. Cinderella. Roast for Ad Astra. Twinks ruin their form if they do too much weights. What are you trying to say here, Libran? I gotta do a roast, though. You... Ad Astra... are like one of these arrows. Because you're not special. And you're noticeable. Yep. GG. Come here, Lujalix. Why are you wearing the greaser jacket? Come here. Well, okay then. Why, you wanted it. Got TNT. What is that? Ooh. What? Why was that the force of all time? Nice greaser jacket. Bye. What's up, Milk? That bro insulting blanket out of nowhere. Bro's getting cooked. Oh. I suppose at the end. My favorite naked man. You have a tier list. That's what you're saying, Aqua. Bye. A knockback 10 slime ball. Yippee. What's up, Bomba Dog? Oh, Bomba Dog has a freaking void charm. I suck at Minecraft.
Gav,
True.
You probably won't remember this, but I do.
What?
There was this show that was like a gothic game show where this Dracula-looking MF captured kids in his castle and made them do math to leave, and there was this dude who had magic shoulders. It was called Matt's Mansion and the show was a tune.
What? What is this show, bro? Bro, I'm getting cooked by Bomba Dog.
Did you know?
Spam versus
When brushing
skill.
your teeth, you should use a toothbrush instead of a 2001 Suzuki Model SV650S in blue, because a 2001 Suzuki Model SV650S in blue is a motorcycle and not a toothbrush, and you should use a toothbrush, because a
Where did those
toothbrush
creepers
is a
go?
toothbrush.
Thank you.
The theme song actually went crazy.
Mama dog. Come here. Okay, well, I mean, I guess it works. What is this song, dude? Song is like whispering in my ear, bro. It's creepy. Two gravity guns. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's probably the best one. The pineapple snack is gone. Time to hit the hay. What is the first part? Your pineapples? What does that even mean? Why'd I take so much fall damage? No, I definitely never seen Matt's Mansion before a refund. They just had a snack. Like you ate literally you just ate a pineapple.
2001 Suzuki Model SV650S in blue.
Thank you. Pineapple's peak fruit. No, I understand that. I'm just saying, like, your before night snack was you grabbed an entire pineapple. I don't want the intro refund. You get him, Elutrix. Ain't no way Blanket dies like that. Blanket dies like that. On a whole pineapple now. I mean, alright, bro. I mean, go crazy. Bye! What, you have a pineapple too, Minute Maid? What's up, Wi-Fi?
You'll have to skip the first part, but when it goes gothic, it goes crazy.
That's it. Gav, do you goon to Celestia? Do I goon to Celestia? No. I do not goon to a horse from a children's show. What about Luna? What are these going? No. Yeah. Blanket, can you pretend you're bad at party games? Real quick. It's so much more fun when you're not good at it. And I have to, like, sweat. I can't tell if I don't like bi people or something. What do you mean you don't like bi people? What does that even mean? What? Accuses you? What do you mean accuses? I mean, no one can tell someone else what their sexuality is. Except Aqua. Aqua's gay. stop it. There you go. Lincoln, why are you tryharding? It's not nice. I thought we talked about this. Bro, these pigs are gonna do yo! Who the frick is stealing them from me? Yo! I'm gonna lose it.
Demisexual, which is when you only feel sexual attraction for someone you have a deep connection with.
What? Huh? Okay, wait, I'm gonna respond to that in a second. Hold the phone. I won. I'm demisexual, which is when you only feel sexual attraction for someone you have a deep connection with. Okay, can I be real for a second? Not to be hating on anyone in that, because you can say whatever you want as a label. I'm down for that. But that just sounds like you're a normal human being. To be honest with me. Like, a lot of people will have sexual attraction without that. But that just feels like half the population.
A demisexual person is someone who experiences sexual attraction only after forming a strong emotional bond with another person. Falling on the asexuality spectrum, they generally do not experience initial, instant physical attraction to others based on looks or casual encounters.
That feels like a significant portion of the population. What are the particles? Don't mind a man. I'm not saying it's invalid refund. I'm just saying that feels like a significant portion of the population. Like I feel like at least 30 to 40% of the population feels like that. Yeah, well, that's why I said 30 to 40 refund. It's actually become made illegal in one country. What? What do you mean illegal? What does that even mean? How do you make not being sexually attracted to people illegal? What does that even mean? Like at least from a legality standpoint, I can understand how you would make homosexuality illegal, right? I understand how you could do that because you could just make people not get gay. How do you make not being sexually attracted to people illegal? How do you even prove that? At least there's like some sense of how you can prove someone's gay.
In that one country, that's one letter off being a racist slur.
I mean, okay. I don't know how you criminalize that, but sure. How do you prove that someone is not sexually attracted to other people? What does that even mean? Like, I would never support any country banning homosexuality, but at least, like, if you catch someone having gay sex or being romantically involved with another man who is also a man, like, you can criminalize that. How do you legally enforce arresting someone for not being sexually attracted to someone? That doesn't even make any sense. Blanket's leaving? That's crazy. Yeah, you're letting me have it, huh? That just sounds like you died, and I don't want to hear it. Yo, what's up, squirrel? Thanks for the follow. How you doing? What are we talking about? Weird criminal laws. Niger has criminalized asexuality and other LGBT identities. The law prohibits asexual practices. They've prohibited asexual practices. How do you criminalize not having sex? What does that even mean? Is their entire... What does that mean? So everyone just always has to be having sex at every moment in time. What? What does that mean? You haven't had sex in 5 years? Yeah, bro. Go to jail. Like, what? Hello?
They run into people's bedrooms and say fuck Aaron, or you go into the stony lonesome.
Yeah, what? That's insane. Yeah, if you got no play, you just go to jail, I guess, bro. That's crazy. Guess I'm never going to jail in Niger. You're definitely going to jail in Niger, bro. You are the most gay man to ever exist. Honestly, at this point, Aqua, you should just be a furry too. Like, you feel like you should be a furry. No. See, I know you're saying no, and I respect that. But like, if anyone here was a furry, like, I feel like it would be you.
Aqua going to jail in a lot of countries,
you know what I mean?
Unfortunately.
Like, I feel like you should just do it for the plot at this point. Fatal would be one in secret. True. Respectfully, not my cup of tea. Okay. Yeah, that's the Floridan in you, bro. Where's your maid dress? It's in the closet across the hall for me. I don't even know what my first one would be if I had one. I can't see you as anything other than like a dog, bro. Why am I a dog? I don't know. It just feels like you would be one. I mean, maybe a cat. Aqua's kind of mean. Oh. Oh no.
What'd be mine?
Will be yours. Like a bear. Maybe a ladybug or a butterfly. Is that even a furry? What do they call that? Because like I know that like the reptiles, they call them scalies. What is like a bug furry? Like a... And I don't even know. What is the name for that? I'm sure there's people out there that have that. I just hit it 50%. What am I doing? Insectoral. I don't think that's the name. Oh, I ended up with third. Animal abuser at its finest. Well,
Bernie,
it's not
would you
abuse,
rather
I'm
eat
murdering
Marmite
them.
on stale bread or pizza-flavored Doritos?
The second one. So I'm gonna be a collie dog.
Gav is a Barlow.
True. What the frick is a Barlow? Yeah, what is my persona, guys? I don't even know what this is, bro. This is not an animal, bro. What do you mean? When, I mean, that makes sense, mind a man. A heron. A what goose? Is this a bird? It is a bird. It's like a pelican, but weird. So like that would be the praying mantis from Kung Fu Panda. That's so weirdly specific.
Gav would be a great tit.
That's also a bird. I think I can guess that, Astra. Is anyone in this chat actually a furry, though? Is anyone here a legitimate a furry? A panther? Even if I was, I would never say. Why? It's not like anyone here actually cares. Really, Douglas? If I was a furry, I'll be loud and proud about it. Furries are too expensive. No, I know. I'm aware. That sounded weird. I have friends who are, and I know they're expensive. Also known as Sleeping Beauty Syndrome. What are we talking about?
If I was a furry, I'd be in a completely different tax bracket.
True. Gav has friends. Funny. Why are you giving it to me, bro? Yeah, am I one of your friends, or do you view me as someone who views you? What is that? Am I one of your friends, or do you view me as someone who views you? What the frick does that even mean? Why are you both after me, rats? Yeah, you two fight. Have fun. Eludrelix! Bro. Lutrelix, there's no way you're targeting me when we both have TNT, bro.
Do you see Aqua as a friend or just one of your viewers?
No, I don't view Aqua as a viewer, bro. I mean, he views my streams. But that is not... No.
Am I a chum or a partaker of your content?
You're a chum. So am I your friend? Yes. What am I? You are a mind-a-man who is real. Yo, what's up, Jewel? How you doing? At least you aren't a meowing. True, you are not a meowing e-boy. That's true. Good point. I want to hit a bong. Well, I can't help you there. A bong isn't what I'm hitting. Okay. What's up, mug? Oh, okay, goose. Gamble all goose. Oh, Mind Man's got it. Lock in, Mind Man. Log in. What languages do you know? Fully 100% fluently? English. And technically Morse code if you include that as a language. But I know a lot of Spanish and Latin. And then I speak tiny increments of Russian and German. But in no regards are Spanish, German, Latin, or Russian like fluent. I just know lots of it. Ik ben in Heidelberger. Not the Sheldon thing, bro. I sing in German, so I pick up words. Do you? No, I know literally every German word for like weaponry. Because I play a game called The World of Tanks. And a tank I play a lot is a German tank. So the commander in it speaks German. So I like picked up all the words for like fire and penetrate and like stuff like that for like weapons.
Bernie, touch grass right now and my life will be complete.
Like, if I har en engine kaputt. Forel's fish, Veratis revenge, Wasser, water, brot. Brot. I love brot. Your life will be complete. Why would that complete it? Also, whoever requested this, banger. Good job. Good job, in-betweeners. What's up, Jen?
Kronkenwagen.
Krankenwagen. Gotta love German words. Do you, mug? Yo, Jackson! No way, bro. I haven't seen you in forever. Wait, no way Mind the Man just won. What? Have you actually had followage for that long, Digital Goose? I've been gone for a little bit. Yeah, you have. I haven't seen you in forever, dude.
It's weird, I've been here like 2.5 years, but the people here make me feel like such a young and I swear.
There's a couple people like that, yeah. The furries are DMing me again. Who are the furries, Mighty Man? People from my chat. What's wrong with furries in your chat? Nothing wrong with it. Why are you afraid? What if I leave? That's where I went. What? You go to the Denver convention, my man. True, Goose. I haven't seen you for ages either.
Wait, it just dawned on me. 2.5 years since my Electrocrat 3 era, since that's living alright.
True. True. 4 years, 10 months. Damn. I've gone through a lot of character development since I first followed. You'd hope so. Of course, the freaking... I just doomed myself. The rain and the red light, green light, and I'm on a jumping pad. Yeah, alright. Looking when I follow off Twitch for a long time. I mean, you can check. Look.
Bernie, did you know if you get a milk bucket
4
in
years, 4
disasters,
months.
you can remove blackout?
True, I did know that. But it's weirdly specific to get a milk bucket and then have blackout, so that doesn't happen very often. For about that, thank you. Yes. I like getting swap and standing on the edge. Yeah, that's why you need your own character development. It doesn't even achieve anything. It's just mean. It's for the love of the game. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Hyper Goose. I haven't seen them in I don't even know how long. Oh, Gav.
Gav,
What's
do
up?
you remember Ghost?
Yeah, of course. Tomorrow's 6 years, actually. Show me. Wonder where he went? I don't know. Happens to a lot of people. It's a fickle thing. This is your first message. Oh. How do you know that? So you're telling me that July 21st of 2020. That's crazy.
Wait, Gav, it's 2.5 years tomorrow.
What's our, why are you having tomorrow, bro? Also, that's not tomorrow refund. That's in 2 hours. Your anniversary is today. I used to stream at a later time. Hello, Ashton. I'm officially back from dinner. How was it? I am very gay. Yeah, how is that going for you? Are you in any like what's the sit rep? Why you shot Delusionalix? It's them. I don't even sweat this one through my runs. I'm actually dying. What do you mean you don't sweat?
I remember, you'd go live at like 9:30. But dude, at 12 a.m., it'll be 2.5 years since I came here.
I feel like you're gonna murder me. I feel like I'm about to get stabbed. There's still many murders. It's got to be the guy. Surely. That's you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's you. Turns out it wasn't a Lutrix. Very hot in Spain. Also, Spain wasn't very different, even though they won the World Cup. Really? There wasn't like celebrations on the street or anything? Aqua is not giving me the sit rep. What? You were randomly like, I am very gay. I was like, what's the sit rep on that life? Gay. You know what I mean. I got the hat, guys. Yes, you did. I got $8 added to my PayPal account yesterday from that. Yo, Resky! 62. Oh my god,
I've been
bro.
asexual 5 years this year.
Damn. Holy, yo, round of applause for Rusky. Unironically, probably... Like, obviously I've had people sub before you, but I think you are the most consistent and oldest, like, sub that I have, I think. You might be. Like, once in a while, someone will come in here that subbed way back in the day, but I think, like, you are the most consistent person from that long ago.
With the
So, like, genuine
too.
thank you, bro. You're crazy. I appreciate you. Yeah, and it's always a tier 3 too. Which, if you don't understand, a tier 3 sub is basically like 5 gifted subs, and equivalent. So it's a big deal. It's actually better than 5 gifted subs because I get a higher percentage of the split. Like with a tier 1 sub, I get 50-50 with Twitch. Tier 2, I get 60-40, and in tier 3, I get 70-30. So it's like 5 gifted subs, but I get a better split on the ad revenue, or the revenue split.
I've been asexual, and being in your streams has made me not attracted to men, which is an anomaly for you for someone to be the same sexuality now as they were when they arrived.
You're funny. Blindness, great.
I was detective.
I feel like he about to stab me. I was 0.2 milliseconds from letting go my right click button, mind to man. You lived by milliseconds, bro. It was like the reverse of conversion therapy. You act like conversion therapy has ever worked, ever. How you doing, Brittany? It hasn't. Yeah, I know. I always feel bad for people that... Obviously, I feel bad for people that go through it. But 90% of those people that go through it are still gay by the end of it, right? But the people I feel really bad are the 10% that they think it worked on them. And then I'll hear them say like, oh, I went through that and now I'm able to like resist being attracted to men or whatever, the same sex. And they're like, oh, and I'm now straight, and they like are clearly like not happy in their relationship, but they're like doing it and they think that they're like fixed. Those are the people I really feel bad about that have gone through it. It's like they're straight up just suppressing themselves their entire life because they think that they fixed themselves, and it's horrible. What topic are we talking about? We're talking about how gay conversion therapy does not work in the slightest. What's up, Red? Simon? Galaxy? Surely the raid message don't get auto-modded? Surely it wouldn't get auto-modded. Speaking of consistent supporters, round of applause for Galaxy. I barely ever get to raid them because they always are live before me. So everyone should follow because I can't support them in any other way. How was your stream, Galaxy? Stream was great. Let's go. What were you doing? Same as usual. Oh, I hate mosquitoes, dude. Mosquitoes are just so scary. A mosquito is quite literally the... Well, no. There are 3 things on this earth that I will kill and have no bad feelings about. It's a fly, a mosquito, and a wasp. Any other creature, spider, bee, obviously real animals like a like a dog or whatever. I've never killed a dog, let me be clear, but like I'll feel bad. Like I've killed moths before and I felt bad about it. But I will always try, if it's a spider or a moth or a bee and it's in my area or it's in my house, I will try to get it out of my house, like to capture it and let it free. A mosquito, a fly, and a wasp, I will never try that with or feel bad about.
Gav, if I ever pull up on your crib when you stream like Simon does occasionally, I wanna do one of those entrances to a song like Los Polos Dad does.
Oh, when Simon... yeah, I got it. What does his dad do? Would there be any negative ecological effects if all mosquitoes disappeared? I don't know. The only natural predator of the mosquito that I know of is a dragonfly. And I don't know what animals rely on dragonflies for food. Like, I'm sure there would be. I don't know. I don't know what it would be, but I'm sure. Like, if someone asked me, would you remove all mosquitoes from the world right now if you could? I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say yes right away. Like, I'd have to do the research about it. Because I'm sure there's some environmental whatever. Sent you what I mean?
I like it, cut G.
Oh, yeah, okay, I know what you mean, Refund. Also, that's not a Los Pollos thing. That was a... He sold that from someone else. He sold that from freaking... God, I don't remember what his name was. It's the guy who had like a super tall door in the background.
Make a horrible sound. I found that
All right,
out today.
Galaxy, got you.
Then I squashed both
Thank
of
you
them with my
again.
sunbed.
Ew, Ashton. Ticks can go bye-bye. True. Bernie, what would you do with a tick? I've never had to experience a tick. I probably wouldn't feel any remorse of killing it. I just have never dealt with it.
Dog. The dog with the butter.
They're a massive food source for so many birds, bats, fish, frogs. Still does appear to be... Yeah, no, you're probably right. I'm gonna get Lyme disease. Yippee! Something good. Imagine getting bit one time and not being able to consume any red meat products. Yeah, the Lone Star tick. Alpha Gal syndrome.
Fun fact. Know the band Manic Street Preachers?
No.
They originated 15 minutes away from me.
Don't know who they are, but that's cool. How does the freaking Lone Star tick work? I feel like I watched the video about it once, but like I don't understand it now. Something that like puts in your bloodstream and then like your body will like attack itself if you eat red meat. I don't remember what it is.
Bernie, I can play piano in lobby, wanna hear?
Like the murder mystery lobby? Lead the predators to eat more of different bugs, which affect whatever animals rely on those bugs and so on. Yeah, no, I know. It'd be a compounding effect. It's usually what happens with stuff like that. That's why people are so focused on preventing extinction. That's why people who are like, oh, you know, just let that species die off. It doesn't matter. It's like, actually, it does matter because of a billion things that rely on a billion things. It's like, nah, you're good. See, Ashton. Oh. Repeat. A 3% chance. Well, okay. It was the wrong one. This sounds exactly the same. Okay. Okay, people are getting cooked. I earned a reward. Yippee. Did y'all get your ball of yarn reward? I got my ball of yarn reward. Like humans are the only species that could go extinct without massive repercussions. Okay, well, that's not true because we have like facilities that would destroy the environment if there was stopped operations on them. I mean, there's a lot of species we could get rid of and there would be no effects. Like a freaking... the white rhino. There's like, what, 4 of them left? Get rid of them. The 4 of them are not affecting anything. Like, that exists. Like... But any species who isn't going to be extinct, like, there's going to be a adverse effect if they do. Nice job, Panther. Muscular gay disorder. What does that even mean? Well, yeah, of course. Lutralic, or in-betweeners. I'm not telling you. Okay, I'm looking it up. You have this, Aqua? I mean... it kind of is, Aqua. Not specifically gay, but it is a thing.
I never have.
Yeah, that, Aqua. But that is more prevalent in gay men. How would you know? Because the article that popped up from Harvard told me. What am I hearing? Wait, it matches your name, Matt Astra. Harvard Schmarmard. Okay. I think it was Harvard. It was Harvard and International OCD Foundation. And the NHI. So, pretty reputable. Hey, Mary and Dracoba at the same time.
Gav, this song playing now is from a band that formed only 15 minutes
Yeah, I know.
away
You
from
told me that, Refund.
I think it's cool such a known band formed so close. I've been to the exact theater they started off at.
That's pretty cool. Is this like a big band in the UK or no? They're quite big? Oh, okay. Have I heard of these guys before? Manic, hold on, let's see. Manic Street Preachers. I mean, they're definitely a mid-sized band. They're not like huge. Mary, what's up?
What
Gavin.
kind of person do you think I am?
That's me.
What do you think I am? I like.
What do you mean? I just wanted to say your name. Obsession moment? Totally. Yeah. Stratocumulus, worst map? No, we love Stratocumulus, bro. Let's actually do it again. I am bored. Then go just get a boyfriend real quick, Mary. Yeah. Yeah. Great plan. Yep.
In Between Us would love this one Welsh band called Goldie Look in Chain.
Why it makes you say that? Oh my god, someone is beating me. This guy's the GOAT. There's a chance I can beat him though. I know the shortcut on this map. Got him. Alright, see you, Jackson. It's good to see you, bro.
Play piano for you in Murd Mist Lobby.
Yeah, Mary, I know, right? Hi. Sure. Yeah. What are those? What are you wearing? It's giving grandma at the mall. Well, that's not an insult. I'll tell grandma that you just don't like your clothing.
They're cool, they're pants, but they're like not hot. Good for 100 degrees.
Is it actually?
Can we do many walls next?
Huh?
Terry's no one playing, but I think we have enough. We
I
can
don't know.
also yell in lobbies to get more people.
Someone request what? Give me a food in the chat. Someone right now. That's a cat.
Spaghetti?
I want hot dog, beans, spaghetti, mac and cheese, and a pizza.
Okay, pick two of those. We don't have pizza. You can have hot dogs or spaghetti.
I have spaghetti.
Spaghetti?
Yep. Mary, you win. I'm not trying beans on toast, bro. Egg, nah. War crime, dude. That's not a hot take, Mug. Stratocumulus is 100% harder than Sandworm. Stratocumulus is unironically one of the hardest maps in the game at medium. Like, even more so than, like, the actual hard maps. No. To infect all the land I can. Okay. I think we're good. You're so greedy. That's the point of the game, Mary. What do you mean I'm greedy? Well, beans on toast. I mean, I don't think it would taste bad. I just don't know why you guys such like a peak cuisine item for y'all.
The Irish person liking a quintessentially British meal and the British person disliking it is
Wait,
insane
true.
and also so funny.
Actually true. Iron ball of yarn. Are you excited about your ball of yarn? Like it? How do I earn mine? You watch the stream over the next 3 weeks, or the next week for 3 hours minimum. You definitely are going to for Copa. Well, if I have stuff to do, well, that sucks for you. You don't get the ball of yarn then. I got a black cat. Like my black cat badge, Mary. I hate you. Yeah, bro. I put it behind a paywall. W manipulation tactic. Hold up. Gimme. Okay. Where the gold ones at? Okay. Actually, I can just, yeah. How do we get the cat? Every week it's the same thing. There's gonna be 2 badges. One badge you get by gifting 2 subs. One badge you get for watching the stream for 3 hours. Every week there's a different one. It's one of Twitch's new features, the creator badge thingy or whatever. No. Mug? Stop it. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Okay, queen. You gotta save my money. Yeah, bro. You're gonna be in the big leagues, Mary. Sorry, Boma dog. Me and you, minded man. Wait, I just cooked myself. I have to jump the gap. Oh my god! Oh my god! Mom, get the camera. Did you just see that?
Gav, what song should be my
Oh
entrance
my
song?
god, that was crazy. I might be him. I straight up just jumped to the gap, bro. What do you mean you're gonna get fined, Red? You're him? I might be him. Yes. We win these. Don't bring that up, Mug. No! Not high ground. Actually, I just target Mind a Man and we're good. Sorry, Mind a Man. Has to be 50 or look at a service fee. You mean your bank? Where do you keep your money? Bro, Mug. In a checking account. Yeah, but what bank? Because if your bank is requiring you to do a minimum amount, that's a bad bank. You should sign up for a credit union. A Chase. Yeah, gross. Yeah, get a credit union, bro. If you're in any sort of financial thing where you have to have a minimum balance that they fee you, you need to not be part of them. There's so many other options that are better if they have that. Oh, thanks. I just went where my mom does. Your mom's cooked. Give me my pig. What is that clip name, Refund? I have a bank account. I was like 16. Hey, 16 is not bad. There are people who didn't give their financial accounts until they were like 18, bro. I got lucky my mom was financially smart. How so, Breezy? Tell you what you do. Trying to team my mom pissed about me getting credit card for 2 months until I finally did. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. But I wouldn't say a credit card is like the most important thing to get when you turn a certain age. Like you should get an investing account, like a brokerage, like Fidelity or Vanguard or Webull or I don't know, what are some other ones? Acorn, freaking something like that. I'm just looking at you are financially smart. Yeah, do you have your money in a investing account, Simon? Do you have yeah, of course you do. I helped you make it. Yeah, how much do you put into your Fidelity account, Simon? She's not investing in the housing market, but not much else. Not much else. I mean, It's not a terrible investment, but not for your only thing. That should be a part of your portfolio, not the like the entire thing. Oh. Oh, okay. I should be like 300 a month, but I haven't seen recently. While I figure out my car insurance plans to fit my budget. Yeah, yeah, sure. Do you know what you're investing in, Simon? Or are you just putting it in there and it's doing whatever it does by default? $67's not the right generation. FXIX. Oh, okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah. That's about the money. I have no impulse control. Damn.
I wanna submit to Sundance, but I'm too broke.
Does it cost money to do that? No, because I didn't have my own money for a very long time, and now I get some stuff for it feels like a rich man ever. Your adult money. We can play zombies? If we get to 4, yeah. Alright, Recoba.
Most good festivals cost over $100.
Really? Wow. Well, my first financial aid refund, generally the most money I've ever had is actually my own. How much was it? Thanks, Minded Man. $2.8K? Okay, I mean, yeah, man, that's a lot. Yeah. What did you do with it, Red? Lutralix, what is this message? Trans, yes. There's a oh, someone has. Okay, so you did mean trans. I thought you were trying to like say like trains or something. I was like, what? What does that think about how much money I would have if I didn't pay rent? True. Housing.
Gav, I'm booting my comedy tour up again, 3 dates only, 2 of which I don't have to pay to perform there. The one costs £1,230 plus VAT.
Wow. You know that WhatsApp used to autocorrect trans into trains? I mean, that's not too surprising. That's like slightly bad. The worst thing I remember that it did, this was for Apple a while back. Apple was first introducing their like photo recognition thing, and for like a month with the new phone, it was auto recognizing like African Americans as like gorillas and stuff. Like really bad. For like a while it would do that, and they got a lot of flack for that. Oh, bye, Simon. Why does this sound like something that would be in the Amazing Digital Circus?
I remember this one dude who had like a really bad condition. The eye said he was wearing a Halloween mask. He wasn't. He just had a really severe skin condition, I think.
Yikes, bro. See, that one's kind of forgivable because it's not as common. But when Apple's photo recognition is recognizing African Americans as gorillas, that tells you that when they were training the AI, they just didn't give it anything but white people, which is super racist.
They trained it in COD lobbies.
God, lobbies. Whenever I'm in my sweater, everyone asks me what my skin is. Where are you? What does your skin look like without your sweater? Remove thy sweater. Do you actually have ichthyosis, Alex?
If anyone wanna come to the free dates, hit me up. I'm charging £5 a ticket.
I was about to make that bank. I do. Damn, that sucks. How bad is it? So I know there's pretty different levels to that. Pretty bad? Damn.
I just watched a pirated movie. On a scale of 1 to 10, I give it a 3.14159265389.
Do you? Oh. Damn. Or cooked. It's so hard to win as survivors, bro. And you rebalance this game. One guy left. Yo, what's up, Riley? Hey, you. What's up, Space Lover? There's one guy playing assassins, bro. Need to rebalance hide and seek. That too. Yeah, no, it's so much easier to win as the hiders in hide and seek. Mostly, not because the hiding is like super bad, but the bow. The bow they give the hiders in that game is so ridiculously overpowered. Do you think ichthyosis gives you a 20% chance to be autistic? Really? I mean, it's not like, I didn't know that, but it's not super surprising because I know there is certain like diseases and things that like go hand in hand because of the certain like genome type that like has a chance.
Go into my bank account and will be spent in the CEX shop.
What is the CEX? Bruh. Thanks, Agua. It's like secondhand games, DVD, Blu-ray. Oh, that. Okay. I need some encouragement because I'm scared of getting surgery in 2 weeks. What kind of surgery is it? Thank you, Aqua. Your wisdom, as usual, is invaluable to the stream.
I had to space the letters out because when I put them together, remember? I'm going to sex.
I do remember that. It's like getting a polyp removed. Isn't that like a cyst or a tumor, but like smaller, basically? If anything, I'm the best person to talk to this about because I've had a very similar surgery multiple times. I've had a cyst on my arm here and a cyst on my arm. God, I always forget. On right here on my shoulder. And I had to get both of them removed. But I didn't like go under for it or anything. They gave me like lidocaine and they cut it out. Not fun. Are you going under for it or are you going to be awake and they're using like numbing?
Bernie, can I play piano for you in Mr. Lobby?
Sure.
I heard being Tristan gives you like a 50% chance to be autistic, so my chance is like 70%.
I don't think that's how math works. Also, how do you... What do you mean trans gives you a 50% chance of being autistic? What does that mean? You mean like people who identify as trans have a higher statistical odd to be autistic? Because that does make sense to me. Because I'm like, you can self-identify as trans, but it's not like you can like test someone for them being trans. It's scary. I'm just scared I'm going to be asleep for it. You are going to be asleep for it. Honestly, if anything, really, that you should feel less nervous about the whole sleep thing. I've been under twice. Once for wisdom teeth and once for I don't even know how to describe it. And both times
I'm just
me
really
going
scared,
under
honestly.
was way better than the 2 times I had to be awake for it. Because when you're awake for it, it's horrible. It's not like it hurts, but they numb you and they cut and you can like feel your skin being tugged on. And there's no pain, and it's the most uncomfortable feeling of all time. But yeah, no, it's definitely okay to be nervous about it. Is this your first time going under, Riley?
I won something for once.
Did you actually? Oh, W mug. All of them, really refund. Oh, what's up, Cam? Colonoscopy before, but never had real surgery before, so yeah. Yeah, no, it's okay to be nervous. But from personal experience, you should be less nervous about going under than if it were to be a live surgery. Like, it really does just feel like you're gonna go to sleep, and then you wake up and everything's like, you're chill. Like, it really, and I know this isn't super helpful, but it really is not that big of a deal. Like, if it was like an experimental thing they were doing or like a life-saving thing, for sure, you should be nervous, but a polyp is a very common thing to get removed. So I'm sure the people that are doing on you have done it, you know, hundreds of times, right? When I broke my arm, they had to put pins, and when they took them out, they just yanked them out like it was crazy watching. Yeah, I mean, it's just routine for them. Well, you can't get diagnosed with bipolar, autism, OCD, or ADHD from friends and family. That's not how that works. I love that some people pass out, apparently.
Trans people have brains aligning more or even like be identical with the gender they identify as.
Trans people have brains aligning more or even like... What? What do you mean?
Gav, you don't want to know what my last operation was? Crying face emoji.
Why? Just because I might have to stay in the hospital a few days? Yeah, that's definitely... For sure. I would be more nervous about staying in the hospital than going under. But again, this is super routine for the people doing it. You're going to be perfectly fine.
Brains of women and men are slightly different.
Well, yeah, of course. I just don't know what you mean when you say trans people have brains aligning with, or even being identical with the... Like, do you mean, like, if someone is born a man, but they're a trans woman, that their brain is more like a person who is actually a woman and identifies as a woman? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I bet they've done it tons of times.
Yeah, for sure. No, polyps are very common. I mean, they're not super common, but like they're common enough that the doctor has done it before, right? Into like that? Yeah, and that makes sense, Elutrix. That does make sense. Though I do wonder how they're conducting that study, Elutrix. Because is that like like, are they testing people before they are identifying as trans? Because obviously if someone starts taking T or estrogen, their brain's gonna become that way, right? Because of that's how hormones work, right? So I wonder if they're testing after someone has taken that, because after, of course, that makes sense. It's like changing a chemical makeup, right? But I wonder if it is before that too. Because if it's like a before thing, then like technically wouldn't you be able to identify someone as feeling trans before they even know it themselves? Like, Found on YouTube, that's why I came here? Oh, you came from YouTube. Oh, okay, really? Oh, Balmadog is the werewolf. Keep forgetting Bernie's here. I mean, you keep forgetting I'm here. What does that even mean? Do you think I'm simple? What does that mean? Is this a British thing? What does that mean? Thank you.
Yeah. I was scrolling and I saw a video. I just decided to come over here and say hi. I like it. It's chill here.
For now, it's chill. Thank you. Correct, Mug.
Also, it can be influenced in pregnancy that someone will become queer due to like a hormonal imbalance caused by e.g. extreme stress or trauma by the woman who is pregnant that changes the brain.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, see, it's really hard to study stuff like that with like trans and gay, because there's a certain point where it kind of turns into like eugenics. You know what I mean? Because if you can like figure out, right, how a gay person is gay before they're born, then like you could like abort a baby if you think they're gonna be, you know what I mean? Like that's it. It turns into like a eugenics thing, and that's like that's horrible. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like a
Simple is short for simpleton, Gav.
like I don't like it's like a field that's kind of hard to do stuff in. Yo, what's up, Joe ass? Could also be life-saving for a lot of people, though. Life-saving? What do you mean? How could identifying someone as gay or trans be life-saving?
I am very tired. I didn't get much sleep last night, 'cause I was stressing about
Is
my
it
surgery.
tomorrow, Riley? Like, or what? Should I get plastic surgery? No. I'm okay. I mean, you could come to that conclusion, literally, yeah. But even with the research, it still has to be, you know, politically feasible, right? And that's not really like, it's still very controversial. For gay people, not as much. I think we've gotten over that hump for at least the most part, but definitely not with people who transition.
Two weeks isn't a long time away if you think about it. It's 2 weeks away.
Oh, it's in 2 weeks. Oh, that kind of sucks. When did you learn you were gonna have it? Hello, Mary.
My mother told me yesterday that I am
Yeah,
having
no,
it.
you're probably right, Red. Yeah, no, I meant like as a like someone who is accepts the gender they were born with, I guess. No, I fully support people who are transitioning. Honestly, as long as it's not hurting anyone else,
I've considered
I support it.
liposuction. Like,
right?
no joke, because I do be struggling with that aspect.
Yeah, no, I get that, Red. Someone told me yesterday I'm having it. If I was your mom, I wouldn't have told you until like 3 days before. I wouldn't want my kid to sit with something like that for 2 weeks. To you. Yeah, no, I know what that means. Right, I've heard the term before. It's just me and Luke was talking about like science stuff, so I wasn't like in like politically correct terminology mode in my brain. But I get what you mean.
Anyways, I'm gonna go chill for a bit. Thanks for the stream. You're an awesome streamer.
Thank you. Think I should liposuction? No. Riffin, I can't tell you whether you should be happy with your own body. That's your choice, bro. Yeah, plus, yeah, plastic surgeries are expensive though, because in most circumstances, you're not gonna be able to like have insurance cover any part of it because it's not, you know, like a necessary surgery as far as that goes. There's certain circumstances where it's under, but if it's purely for like a cosmetic change, you pay for it out of pocket. There's no support. We're going outside. Oh boy. Hello, Panther. Okay. Who requested this? Refund? Yep. Makes sense. Boom, boom, boom.
The main argument for like searching in that field is to, like as I stated, give the people more relief and make it more accepted since it's a fact. It
Sure.
could totally end the debate over if gay and trans people should exist and raise awareness, but I doubt that'll ever happen cause this world is stupid. Meow.
That's true if everyone was a fact-checking and sensible person. It could be 100% proven that it's a genetic thing that, you know, makes someone attracted to the same sex, and people will reject it and continue to say that it's a choice. It doesn't matter. So it is true to an extent that that would help, but it's all politics at the end of the day. Okay. Hi. Okay. So we're stupid? Yeah, no, it's never gonna... Actual facts and statistical evidence is relevant like 50% of the time. That's why people who argue about politics online and only use facts and evidence, while I would personally agree with that approach, it doesn't really matter because you do need to also appeal to emotion because that matters to a lot of people. Like you could tell someone a billion times that, you know, trans people who use the, you know, the bathroom or whatever, that they get assaulted 9 times out of 10 more than them doing it to the other, like, and how they're the one more ostracized and yada yada yada. And people will still be like, oh, but it'd make me uncomfortable them being in there, or stupid stuff like that. Like, it doesn't matter. The stats, people don't care. Sometimes I have arguments last too long because people think their subjective opinions is that, yeah, no, people will always, people that start an argument with, oh, well, this one time this happened to me, or this happened to some, people use personal anecdotes as evidence all the time. So if you want to argue with someone, you have to use emotional appeal, because facts doesn't always matter to people. There you go. Well, I don't care what you think is relevant to facts, you know. Like, for example, I had I was in a sociology class once, and this was a while back. This was like 8 years ago, right? When trans was becoming like a bigger, and it's still a topic today, but it was becoming a bigger topic. And the debate was around, right, trans people in bathrooms. And the teacher assigned half the class to supporting it and half the class to opposing it. And I was on the opposing it side. I didn't agree with it, but I had to find evidence for it. all of the evidence and stuff I was finding for it was around emotional appeal. There was no statistical evidence backing my claims. It was all about like comfort and stuff like that. I had to argue with that. All right, it's not just how ways stuff like that is stupid, but you have to do it if you want to understand how people work. Like my sister did the same thing. This was in like 2013. My sister had to debate whether gay marriage should be legal, and she was on the pro, and she was against the person who was on like the con team. And my sister was the person she was fighting against was, using like the Bible, and a lot of emotional appeal is why it wouldn't be. So, why yarn? Because there's a cat, and then there's a ball of yarn. That's why. No, I don't have a problem with people wanting to live by, their religion or their Bible. It's only a problem when you try to make other people live by that. Even in the extreme cases, right? Yo, what's up, Beans? Holy moly. No way. Rare. The sky is up. And your IQ is down. Real. Okay, what is this? Wait, where's the shout out? Hold up, I got you. I'm locked in. Wait, am I? Oh. Yeah, you've been streaming forever. How long has it been? Okay, a month. Okay. Damn, bro. Beans, bring back the consistent streams. Come on.
It's tradition. Quote number 1500. Why are you playing with Beans? Beans is a complete disaster, barely contributing anything on offense or defense. They're useless when it comes to attacking and can't hold their ground, leaving your strategy in tatters. Plus, don't expect them to pitch in with resource gathering, they're too busy being deadweight. Honestly, having Beans on your team is like having a bucket with a hole, utterly useless, always failing, and a total waste of space.
Look at, there's Blanket.
Beans,
That's the inventor. This the okay, Dragon. This the inventor right there, bro.
No, I don't. Neither a lot of the church values are good even, but I have a problem when they force
Why
it
do you
onto
always
others
have a
and, like,
superstar,
twist the
bro?
words in the Bible to their own beliefs in a way that is damaging.
Listen, if people want to twist any text to live their life a certain way, that's fine. Sure, dude, you can do whatever you want. It's only a problem when you make it apply to other people. Live your life however you want, as long as it's not hurting other people. If you want to think that homosexuality is a sin, that's fine. You can think that, but then think that people can sin and that's their life and they can live it. If you want to suppress yourself because you think that's the way you want to live your life, I feel bad for you, but you can live it like that.
Being a middle-aged Colorado man called Gavin who streams Twitch is a sin.
True. Middle-aged. Why some religious people treat religious text history make me so mad? I mean, you can take literally any religious text and read it in a fundamentalist way. And fundamentalist means like as written. And it's going to justify things that are horrible.
Geriatric.
You can read something as fundamentalist, or you can read it as a modern interpretation, but you can't mince and mix up which ones you take as fundamentalist and what is modern. Because if you take, for example, the Bible as fundamentalists, you know, being gay is sin, but also slavery is okay, and you can genocide certain races in certain circumstances. But if you read it in a modern way, then slavery is not okay, and you can't do genocide, and also being gay is not a sin. Like, right? You can't just take which parts you want and which you don't want and read it in a different context.
Have you ever or do you ever want to adopt children in future?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be against adopting, personally. I think we need to actually be pushing adopting more, because there's a bunch of kids that just don't have parents. I'm adopted? Are you actually, Beans? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Nice. When were you adopted? Was it like as a... like super young? Like, do you even remember it, or... The fact that white parents is auto-modded is kind of crazy, by the way. Okay, so you were 7 days old.
I
Wait,
never wanted kids. I physically couldn't deal with it.
Your birth mom give you up, or did she like die in childbirth? What happened? 7 days is super young. Gave me up. Okay. I hope that doesn't, you know, affect you. I know it would bother a lot of people.
I personally am scared to have or adopt children ever, although I conserved my seeds cause it's just a huge responsibility and I don't want to pass trauma down or do anything wrong cause it's a living small human being.
Sure. Doesn't bother me, I always knew. Yeah, I know. I'm glad. That's good. Because I know a lot of people are like, oh, they didn't want me as a kid type of deal. Oh, they got called when you were born. Okay, so it was like a prearranged, like, thing. Like, months before you were born. It was like, this person's going to give birth, and then we're going to give the child to this family. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. Okay. So for the first 7 days you were live, were you just like hanging out, like in like a facility for fun? What did you do to your wrist, Mary?
I got a new fan so my room can stay below boiling temp.
Oh, okay. I thought you were being... Also, you guys, give me a second. I need to text somebody.
Lads, Bernie isn't here, slag him off.
Okay, I'm back. What's up, y'all? Oh! Oh, yay. Why did you put rolling eyes? You good? Yeah, I was just giving someone advice, and I needed to, like, pay attention. Did you guys get 420 while I was gone? That's a no. Wait, no, I'm fine personally.
I don't remember my other song playing, did it?
I don't know. Yeah, I knew you'd come in blanket. He knows. Oh god. Oh my god, I almost got crushed. What a bit. Yep. I could sense it. He tried to get away. I mean it, bow on him. Okay. Sorry, bro.
Bernie, why
Yeah,
you
sure,
kill
Lizard
me?
Licks. Because I can. Wasn't a cobweb. Yep. Someone's always there, bro, I swear. Bro, it's Bomba Dog and Blanket, bro. Where are these two? Are you guys together? That feels like too specific of a duo for them not to be hiding together. They're not together? Really? Found Blanket. Oh, I know where Bomba Dog is. I had 18 kills. My teammate had 3. But I'm pretty sure my teammate killed a Lutralix, so it was worth it. Who requested this? Yeehaw,
when
Molly.
the Bernie be gathering all over the place.
What? If I was locked your teammate, it was so easy to kill you. Just walk towards you, not even jumping. Yeah, sure, bro. You're almost. Yeah, you just gotta lock in, Mary. Get on some BEDWARS real quick. She burn on my E till I gav. True. No, I haven't played. The Return of the Queen. What's up, Tiger? My favorite viewer that only shows up at the end of the stream.
When she honey on my nut till I cheerio.
Damn. Blanket. You right, bro. I'm one to play with. Bro, I'm here. I'm in Africa right now. You're in Africa. Are you actually? Okay. I mean, Guinea left Senegal 2 weeks ago? What the frick? How did this occur? Why are you just in
I'm
Africa?
in Asia, RN.
You're next to Asia. Also, I don't know where this came from. Pet peeve of mine. Whenever someone asks me where I'm from, and I say, like, Colorado, and they're like, I didn't mean that. Just say you're from the United States. To me, that's the equivalent of me wanting someone to, like, say they're from Europe instead of, like, the UK. Anyway, my rant's over. PPGTTV. Holy moly. What's up, bro? When are you gonna get a partner, bro? You already got YouTube rank. What am I hearing, by the way? Like, what the frick? What am I even? What's going on? Hold on, my parents are. You spent a village in a weekend, almost died. What the frick, Tiger? Thank you for the freaking Prime, but what occurred? Oh, you did already get it. See, I was kind of confused because I could have sworn that it had already occurred. Yeah, okay. What the frick am I hearing? Hello? What did I just listen to? I remember what's new? What's new? Mary's pregnant. No.
I'm preg.
W pregnancy? Real. Yeah. Are you pregnant too, Purple? It's yours. It's not mine. Don't be ashamed, Gav. It's okay. Right. Can you stop? Why is my sister calling me? Everyone take a pause. My sister's calling me.
Gav's becoming an organ donor, though Toes won't let him say what organ.
Hello? I'm live right now. Yes. Hold the phone. So should this be a... They might be able to hear... Oh, shit, I'm just gonna... Okay, what? Okay, I'm back. It wasn't important, but I thought it might have been. Stop it! Don't test me, Lutra.
Joke. What does a metal worker call something exciting? Riveting.
You're funny. You hit me with another snowball, Lutralix. I'm gonna start secretly injecting you with testosterone in your sleep. Me next. Okay, that's... Don't say me next, bro. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Not for a Lutralix. Yeah, for you, Refund, I'll just like secretly sneak freaking edamame into all your food, bro. What's that? Edamame is a very high estrogen food. I want to go. Where are you? What are you doing, Mary? Oh, there goes Blanket. I'm working. Oh, you're still... Yikes, bro. I already sneaked myself estrogen. What the frick does that even mean? Thanks, T-Dog. Oh no. There we go. Oh, welcome up, Luchlex. My dog is mad at me. Why? Something interesting on board? Like love life. You and your love life, Mary. Are you even on like any dating apps or anything? No. You're just expecting your boyfriend to just like appear. I mean, what do you mean I mean? Uh-oh. This is bad. Fragile ground is really bad. We must conserve. Uh-oh. Ludwig's might be cooking.
Mari, as a
Oh
man,
no.
here's what you do.
Ludwig's.
Go in Valorant lobbies and speak. You'll get 100 men interested in you immediately.
True. You got a good point. Seriously. I want IRL. Damn. Well, my friend says no Valorant ego potential is so sad. Her Valorant ego potential. What does that even mean? Okay. She gets so much money. Oh.
Gav,
okay.
you know what I look like? Do I have femboy potential?
Everyone has femboy potential. They try hard enough. Alright, zombies. Bro, it's too late to do zombies. I've already been live for 4.5 hours. This is way longer than I usually go. Except women, then it's just feminine. I mean, that's true. And I'm gonna go insane. Mary's delusional time. But I already went way longer than I usually do. You should be thankful. Who it is? Not the hiccups. Oh, this guy speaks Spanish.
I don't have femboy potential.
Why are all the streamers live playing in Spanish, bro? Bro, nobody is live. What? Also, you've been here longer than I usually are before I end, Tiger.